Assalamualaikum dan hai semua. Kali ini aku nak bawa korang pergi jalan-jalan ke sekitar area Bukit Bintang, Kuala Lumpur. Kali ini aku nak tengok suasana Bukit Bintang di waktu malam. Aku pun dah lama dah tak pergi Bukit Bintang. Jom malam ni kita pergi jalan-jalan ke area Bukit Bintang, Kuala Lumpur. Lagi aku nak kena survey lagi kat kawasan Bukit Bintang ni, ada loten apa semua. Tengok pun tempat pun macam dah lain dah. Tengok lama aku tak pergi, so kita round-round lagi. Okay, dah puas jalan-jalan dah dekat area Bukit Bintang. Aku rasa dah tak banyak benda sangat dah. Tengok orang-orang dah lagi tak banyak benda sangat lagi. Aku nak bersya-usya. So sampai sini je lah. So apa-apa pun korang subscribe ke channel aku, and then tekan button notification untuk dapatkan video terbaru aku. Okay, Assalamualaikum semua dan ciao.
Akhirnya pada 1 November 1998, Darul Quran ditempatkan ke kampus tetap di Kompleks Darul Quran di Ampang Pecah, Kuala Kubu Baru, Selangor, sehingga hari ini.
Tuan-tuan yang dirahmati Allah, apa itu sebenarnya perkemat? Jadi perkemat ini sebenarnya adalah persatuan kebajikan Mahat Tahfiz Darul Quran, yang mana kami sebagai persatuan perkemat ini menjaga lebih kurang dalam 1,000 orang pelajar tahfiz yang belajar di sini. Di sini banyak program-program yang perkemat anjurkan khas untuk kebaikan pelajar-pelajar di sini. Antaranya program yang kami adakan adalah program yang berunsurkan kebajikan, program yang fokus kepada Al-Quran, program yang memantapkan lagi dari segi hafalan Al-Quran dan sebagainya. Jadinya kami memerlukan dana yang banyak untuk menyempurnakan ataupun untuk melaksanakan program-program yang kami lakukan di sini. Antara program-program yang telah kami lakukan ataupun perkemat laksanakan seperti sukan hufaz atau lebih dikenali sebagai sukfaz, yang mana program ini khas untuk sukan kepada pelajar-pelajar hufaz, program diploma. Kemudian kami juga ada pertandingan-pertandingan Al-Quran seperti hafazan Al-Quran, musabaqah Al-Quran dan sebagainya. Dan juga kami juga fokus kepada keilmuan pelajar di sini. Jadi sebab itu kami melaksanakan daurah-daurah kitab, daurah-daurah akidah dan sebagainya. Jadi di sini pelbagailah banyak lagi program yang menarik. Jadi untuk program-program ini terlaksana, kami memerlukan dana yang besar daripada pihak-pihak tertentu, khususnya untuk tuan-tuan dan puan-puan yang ingin berkhidmat kepada kami. Banyak persoalan daripada orang luar, kenapa kami masih memerlukan sumbangan sedangkan kami dah dapat allowance. Tuan-tuan dan puan-puan yang dirahmati, sebenarnya kami telah memanfaatkan allowance yang kami dapat untuk kegunaan yuran, untuk membeli buku, muzakirat dan sebagainya. Namun kami masih tidak mampu untuk allocate dana untuk melaksanakan program-program besar. Jadi oleh sebab itulah kami sangat mengharapkan dana daripada tuan-tuan dan puan-puan untuk melaksanakan program-program besar kami. Oleh itu saya dengan rendah hatinya mengajak tuan-tuan untuk sama-sama membantu kami. Jadi ayuh tuan-tuan dan puan-puan yang pemurah, sama-sama kita bantu untuk melaksanakan program-program pelajar tahfiz di sini dengan memberi sedikit infak yuran serendah RM30. Semoga sedikit sebanyak dengan yuran ataupun duit-duit daripada tuan-puan membawa 1,000 kebaikan untuk kami pelajar-pelajar tahfiz di sini. Wallahi hanya senya Allah Subhanahu Wa Taala yang mampu untuk membayar segala kebaikan yang telah dilakukan oleh tuan-puan. InsyaAllah.
Antara kemudahan asas yang telah disediakan adalah Dewan Kuliah, Makmal Komputer, Makmal Al-Quran, Makmal Bahasa, Perpustakaan, Surau, Asrama Lelaki dan Perempuan, Dewan Makan, Auditorium, Masjid dan lain-lain. Kemudahan riadah turut disediakan seperti padang permainan untuk sepak takraw, bola tampar, badminton, bola jaring, bola keranjang dan trek jogging.
Orang selalu kata, orang yang fakuat ni mesti bandar lemau kan. Kita semestinya macam tu. Daripada kami perkemat sendiri, kami menganjurkan pelbagai program dan aktiviti yang melibatkan ukhuwah dan juga kebajikan sesama pelajar Darul Quran sendiri. Jadi daripada kami perkemat akan menganjurkan satu program yang dinamakan sukan hufaz ataupun sukfaz yang dianjurkan secara tahunan. Mesti nak tahu kan apa itu sukfaz? Jadi tuan-puan, kalau nak tahu, pelajar-pelajar di sini bukan saja mahir dalam bidang Al-Quran, tetapi juga berbakat dalam bidang sukan. Dalam penganjuran sufaz kali ini, pelbagai acara indoor dan outdoor akan dipertandingkan seperti bola sepak, bola tampar, futsal, badminton, pingpong dan pelbagai lagi acara. Maka, bagi menjayakan program kali ini, kami perkemat memerlukan dana yang besar untuk membeli pelbagai peralatan sukan dan kelengkapan yang lainnya. Diharapkan dengan penganjuran sufaz pada kali ini, ia dapat memberi manfaat kepada ahli perkemat khususnya, bukan sahaja dalam bidang Al-Quran, juga cergas dalam bidang sukan. Oleh itu, marilah sama-sama tuan dan puan di luar sana, sama-sama kita menyumbang serendah RM30 kepada perkemat. Dan kalau nak bagi lebih pun, Alhamdulillah, kami persilakan sangat-sangat. Semoga ianya menjadi saham akhirat bagi kita bersama. Wallahu a'lam.
Terletak indah di kaki banjaran Titiwangsa bertentangan dengan bekas lombong warisan penjajah British, Masjid Darul Quran Jabatan Kemajuan Islam Malaysia, JAKIM, di Kuala Kubu Baru, Selangor, dilihat sebagai sebuah masjid yang sangat mendamaikan. Ruang solat masjid juga dijadikan sebagai kelas bagi mata pelajaran tertentu serta lokasi pelajar mengaji Al-Quran. Masjid Darul Quran JAKIM turut menerima jemaah daripada pelajar Maktab Rendah Sains Mara, MRSM, Kuala Kubu Baru dan pelajar Institut Kemahiran Belia Negara yang datang menunaikan solat Jumaat dan juga solat fardu yang lain secara berjemaah.
Pusat Pengajian Raudhatul Ulum terletak di Taman Delima Jaya, Dengkil Sepang, Selangor. Pengajian ini telah ditubuhkan pada 22 Jun 2016 secara rasmi atas dasar untuk menyahut seruan kerajaan melahirkan generasi muda yang berilmu, takwa, cemerlang serta berwawasan. Antara program pembelajaran yang ditawarkan oleh Ma'at ini adalah mengajar membaca dan menghafaz Al-Quran, mengajar ilmu agama Islam dan program pembinaan akhlak untuk para pelajar. Kami telah menemu bual Ustaz Muhammad Yusof Selamat yang merupakan pengasas dan pengetua Pusat Pengajian Raudhatul Ulum atau lebih dikenali sebagai mudir.
Saya pun ada hasrat awal tu memang nak buka tahfiz sendiri. Bila banyak perkara-perkara yang saya tak berkenan tempat masa lama kan. Pelajar-pelajar kejap-kejap diberhentikan, jadi saya macam mana itu saya fikirkan dengan rumah saya, isteri saya pun ustazah mengajar sini juga. Mesyuarat dengan dia, kita buat sendiri madrasah lah, tubuhkan madrasah sendiri. Daripada 2016 saya keluar daripada madrasah yang lama tu. Mula-mula sebelum sini siap tu saya buka di sewa di Dengkil, sewa di Simi Banglo sana dua biji lah. Lepas tu saya operasi sana 2 tahun. Apabila sana siap sini 2018 saya pindah kemari sampai sekarang. Jadi saya punya hasrat tu kepada anak-anak yang di luar sana yang tak pandai mengaji apa tu tercapai lah. Kita khasnya lagi di orang kampung sinilah. Banyak saya temukan memang daripada sekolah-sekolah pun lebih kurang dalam tak sampai separuh yang boleh mengaji. Jadi ini hasrat saya supaya budak-budak ni semua dapat belajar Al-Quran. Walaupun tak jadi hafiz tapi boleh baca Al-Quran. Itu saya punya nasi. Kalau tahfiz-tahfiz yang lain, budak-budak tak boleh baca Al-Quran, dia keluarkan. Dia tak bagi. Jadi saya punya hasrat tak. Saya kan walaupun dia tak boleh hafiz tapi dia boleh baca Al-Quran setelah dia keluar daripada sini. Itulah matlamat saya pertama.
Kami sempat menemu bual dengan seorang anak yatim yang merupakan juga salah seorang pelajar ma'had tahfiz ini.
Saya masuk madrasah ni memang niat untuk belajar lah, untuk jadi hafiz Al-Quran. Hasrat saya masuk sini untuk mengembirakan mak ayah saya dan berhasrat untuk jadi orang yang berguna lah. Perasaan saya waktu masuk sini, saya gembira sangat dapat masuk ke madrasah. Saya masuk sini waktu tu ayah saya ada lagi, tapi bila waktu ayah saya ada berhenti tu, saya macam sedih tu ada lah. Rasa macam nak belajar pun malas sikit. Tapi bila fikir balik, kalau saya tak belajar pun bukan saya boleh buat apa. Jadi saya cuba untuk belajar bersungguh-sungguh supaya ayah saya kat sana.
Namun menurut seorang lagi pelajar tahfiz, saudara Luqman Al-Hakim Muhammad Azrin mengadu bahawa segala prasarana dan kemudahan pusat pengajian Raudhatul Ulum masih belum mencukupi lagi.
Saya harapkan untuk sesi pelajaran 23 ada baik jugalah kalau ada pengangkutan yang selesa untuk ke jemputan ke apa kan, untuk solat Jumaat terutamanya, dan juga asrama kalau dapat diluaskan ataupun, sebab sekarang ni padat, agak ada nampak sepah kalau sama ada ditambah lagi asrama ke, biar penduduk dalam satu asrama atau dom tu tak terlalu banyak, jadi mungkin lebih selesa agaknya. Antara mungkin saya harapkan mungkin antaranya tandas ke, ataupun tempat belajar yang lebih luas sikit lah, dia tak terlalu sempit.
Itulah sekarang ni dia kalau main tu memang kita anjurkan supaya dia buat riadah petang-petang supaya dia kesihatan badan dia. Tapi malangnya kita tak ada padang yang sempurna, atas batu-batu pasir kan, kadang-kadang main luka dan sebagainya. Itulah kita ada juga untuk offer kepada masyarakat di luar untuk sama-sama infak untuk sempurnakan padang lah. Saya sekarang ni kalau hari Ahad pasal kita sewa futsal di luar. Di luar tu memang baran untuk orang awam dia mahal RM60 1 jam, tapi untuk pelajar dia bagi RM23. Jadi kita tiap-tiap minggu lah kita pergi bawa di luar.
Untuk yang main padang, kadang bila main padang tu memang kawasan berbatu kan. Memang kebanyakannya luka tu memang akan ada lah. Kalau teruk sikit, cuma kalau terjatuh kan, lutut tu luka, tangan tercalar sikit ke apa. Kalau indoor main pingpong dalam tempat makan tu je lah. Main takraw pun atas simen ni, atas tahan jugalah selalunya pun.
Inilah suasana dewan makan dan dapur yang sering digunakan oleh pelajar tahfiz untuk memasak dan menjamu selera. Pelajar ini juga belajar memasak dan menghidang. Di samping itu, mereka boleh makan secara bersama. Bagi mereka, hidangan seperti ini sudah pun cukup memadainya. Bagaimanapun, Ustaz Muhammad Yusof meminta orang ramai dan pihak berkuasa untuk turun membantu membina lebih banyak kemudahan pusat ma'had tahfiz ini.
Memang ada keperluan-keperluan tu untuk kita yang untuk anak-anak yang tak mampu tu kan. Kita akan belikan cadar, belikan katil, tilam sebagainya, itu keperluan juga untuk siapan pelajar baru masuk. Peralatan seperti meja, rehal dan sebagainya. Sebelum ni pun kita minta daripada orang ramai juga, ada yang minta. Tapi memang mudah untuk meja-meja rehal untuk orang untuk berwakaf ni memang cepat je. Sebab untuk kita dapatkan begitu. Bahan-bahan pelajar sekarang ni alhamdulillah lah, bolehlah kata cukup. Itulah kami mengharaplah pada masyarakat di luar kalau dapat sama-sama menanam saham untuk akhirat mereka. Jadi kita offer supaya dapat sama-sama berkongsi lah kan, dapat dunia dan akhirat. Pelajar-pelajar dapat, walaupun kita tak ada anak yang hafiz Al-Quran, tapi kita bagi sumbangan untuk pelajar hafiz, alhamdulillah dia akan dapat saham juga di akhirat, insyaAllah.
कोविड से पहले मुझे लगता था कि मैं डॉक्टर बनूंगी और फिर मैं बाहर जाऊंगी, फिर मैं लोगों का इलाज करूंगी। और जब से कोरोना आया तब से मुझे नहीं लगता कि मैं बाहर भी जा सकूंगी या डॉक्टर बनूंगी, क्योंकि कोरोना ने मेरे सारे ख्वाब तोड़ दिए हैं।
ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੋਈ ਮੁਸ਼ਕਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ। ਬੱਚੇ ਸਕੂਲ ਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਫੀਸ ਦੇ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦਾ। ਫੀਸ ਇਸ ਵਜ੍ਹਾ ਤੋਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਦੇ ਸਕਦਾ ਕਿ ਬਾਹਰ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਜ਼ਦੂਰੀ ਮਿਲੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾ ਮਜ਼ਦੂਰੀ ਲਿਆਵਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾ ਫੀਸ ਕਿਤੇ ਦੇਵਾਂ ਨਾ। ਫੀਸ ਮੈਂ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦਾ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਬੱਚੇ ਲਿਹਾਜ਼ਾ ਘਰ ਹੀ ਨੇ।
Alone and socially isolated, many children in Pakistan have dropped out of schools as a result of the pandemic. And they're in danger of being drawn into hazardous economic activities and violent crimes.
तो जो बच्चे आपको सड़क के किनारे या किसी ट्रैफिक सिग्नल पे आपकी गाड़ी के स्क्रीन पे वाइपर मारते हुए नज़र आते हैं, वो कल को जब बड़े होंगे तो वो वाइपर नहीं खड़े होंगे, उनके हाथ में बंदूक होगी और फिर वो बंदूक के निशाने पे आपको कहेगा कि अब गाड़ी से उतरो, ये गाड़ी अब मेरी है, क्योंकि समाज ने उसको कुछ नहीं दिया, समाज ने उसको छोड़ दिया।
It has been more than 2 years since the pandemic began. What will become of the hundreds of thousands of these vulnerable children who have become the hidden victims of the COVID-19 pandemic? Pakistan, a nation buckling under the weight of the coronavirus pandemic. With the inflation rate reaching its highest levels in 70 years, coupled with widening trade deficits and depleting foreign exchange reserves, Pakistan economy is sorely in need of life support. In fact, the economy was already in shambles even before the pandemic began. The health crisis has only made it worse. Many people have lost their jobs. Their livelihood has also been severely destroyed by the ongoing pandemic. And each time a crisis erupts, quite often it's the ordinary citizens and children who will have to bear the full brunt of it. Abdullah Dayo works for the Progressive Youth Forum. It's an organization that is committed to the cause of rural development. It's also active in empowering the youth through education. Its Secretary General, Abdullah Dayo, has seen how much damage the pandemic has caused to poor families in Pakistan.
कि एक नौजवान है, उसको नौकरी नहीं मिल रही। उसने क्या सोचा कि बड़ी मुश्किल से कुछ कर्जा रिश्तेदारों से लिया, कुछ कर्जा बैंक से लिया। उसने करीम पे एक गाड़ी चलाना शुरू की। करीम पे गाड़ी चलाते चलाते ये हुआ कि वो अपनी किस्तें अदा कर रहा था, घर भी चला रहा था और उसके 2 बच्चे भी थे। तो इतने में कोविड आ गया, उसका कारोबार टिप हो गया। उसके बाद लॉकडाउन हो गए, स्मार्ट लॉकडाउन, मुख्तलिफ़ किस्म की नौयतें हमने देखी, तो उसका वो बिज़नेस रुक गया। अब उसके पास और कोई चारा नहीं है। तो सबसे पहले उन पे ये इम्पेक्ट आया कि उसने अपने खाने पीने की जो अशिया थी, राशन, वो कम किया। खाने पीने की अशिया कम करने के बाद दूसरा जो इमीडिएट काम उसने किया, उसने पहले अपनी बेटी को स्कूल से निकाला, फिर उसके बाद उसने अपने बेटे को भी स्कूल से निकाला। तो वो जब बेटे और बेटी को स्कूल से निकाला, क्योंकि वो, लेकिन ये जो इम्पेक्ट बढ़ा तो हमारा जो पहले ऑलरेडी इस मुल्क में तकरीबन कोई 50 लाख के करीब नौजवान बेरोज़गार बैठे थे और इमीडिएटली सिर्फ कोरोना की एक जो 2020 और अभी 21 की रिपोर्ट आई है, उसकी स्टेटिस्टिक्स के मुताबिक 50 लाख और मज़ीद बेरोज़गार हुए। तो हमारे पास 1 करोड़ की आबादी ऐसी हो गई जो कि कुछ नहीं कर रही और नौजवान है।
The prolonged pandemic has caused poverty to spread across various cities. With their livelihoods severely affected, it has left many families struggling to put food on the table. Poverty has also compelled them to pull their children out of school. Children are being sent to work rather than to the classrooms to help relieve their financial woes.
राउंड अबाउट कोई बताते थे कि 20-25 मिलियन बच्चे जो हैं वो आउट ऑफ स्कूल है। फिर आउट ऑफ स्कूल के बाद जो उसमें सबसे इम्पॉर्टेंट फैक्टर हुआ करता था वो यही था कि वो बहुत सारे बच्चों का ड्रॉप आउट हो जाता है, वो प्राइमरी लेवल के बाद हो जाता है। और फिर सेकेंडरी लेवल के बाद जो गरीब घराने होते हैं उनके अंदर इशू होता है कि वो बच्चे जो हैं ज़्यादा स्कूल्स ना होने की वजह से पेरेंट्स प्राइवेट स्कूल की फ़ीसेस नहीं भर सकते थे। तो ये इस तरह से एक पूरी आप समझें कि एक सिस्टमेटिक वे में एक बच्चा ड्रॉप हो जाता था। हमारी गवर्नमेंट ने इसमें ज़्यादातर कोशिश ये की कि हमने बहुत सारी जगहों पे स्पेसिफिकली इफ़ यू टॉक अबाउट इन पंजाब, तो हमने इस तरह से किया कि हमने इवनिंग्स क्लासेस स्टार्ट कराई और उन इवनिंग क्लासेस में हमने मेक श्योर किया कि जिन बच्चों के डिस्टेंस की वजह से, यानी कि स्कूल दूर हो गया, अब प्राइमरी स्कूल घर के करीब था और बाद में जो सेकेंडरी स्कूल है वो घर से दूर हो गया।
But despite the government's best efforts to keep the children and youth in school, the number of school dropouts keeps rising exponentially. A report by UNICEF says that some 22.8 million children aged 5 to 16 are not attending school in Pakistan. It represents about 44% of the total population of children who have dropped out of school in that age group. "13-year-old Amor, better known by his nickname Lucky, has been living in this slum area, also known as Shopper Colony, for his whole life. It's one of the many illegal settlements which have mushroomed in the nation's capital, Islamabad, in the last few decades. He lives with his father, mother and younger brother in a region notorious for its squalid and unhygienic conditions. His father, Sohaib Imran, had once worked as a sales executive in a real estate company, earning about $170 per month. Despite the meager income, they were still able to get by and were content with what they had. That was until January last year, when his father contracted COVID-19.
लकी के फादर तकरीबन 3 हफ्ते हॉस्पिटल रहे हैं। फिर इसके बाद हालात इतने ज़्यादा ख़राब थे कि मैंने लोगों से पैसे लिए, पैसे इतनी मुश्किल से लोगों ने मुझे दिए। फिर इसके बाद मैंने हॉस्पिटल पैसे लगाए। फिर इसके बाद डॉक्टर ने बहुत सारी मुझे उम्मीदें दिलवाई कि ये ठीक हो जाएगा, पर 3 हफ्ते के बाद वो वेंटिलेटर पे रहा। फिर इसके बाद उसकी डेथ हो गई। ये जब हम गए थे ना शादी पे।
Lucky's father, Sohaib, was the sole breadwinner, but he took good care of his family. Until today, Lucky still remembers all the good things that his dad had done for him.
हमने खाना भी खाया था, आइसक्रीम भी खाई थी और उन्होंने मुझे एक भालू लेके दिया था जो वो अभी भी मेरे पास है। उसको मैं जब भी देखता हूँ मुझे बाबा की बहुत याद आती है। आखिरी दफ़ा जब बाबा मुझे स्कूल छोड़ने जा रहे थे तो बाबा ने बोला था कि अगर तुम अच्छे ग्रेड से पास होते हो तो मैं तुम्हें कंप्यूटर लेके दूँगा। तो वो मुझे ज़्यादा पढ़ाना चाहते थे और वो मुझे एक आर्मी ऑफिसर बनाना चाहते थे। तो मेरा भी दिल करता कि मैं स्कूल जाऊँ, लेकिन अब मैं स्कूल नहीं जा सकता क्योंकि हमारे पास पैसे नहीं हैं।
Uppermost in Lucky's mother's mind now is how to feed her 2 children due to the sudden loss of income. Bushra resorted to borrowing money from relatives out of desperation to help her tide over the difficult period. But there's only so much that she can do to dig herself out of the financial hole.
घर के हालात इतने ख़राब थे और फीसों की वजह से जो प्रिंसिपल थी उसने पहले मुझे बुलाया स्कूल में कि 6 मंथ हो गए आपके बच्चे की फ़ीस नहीं आ रही। तो फिर मैंने उनसे रिक्वेस्ट भी की कि इसके पापा की डेथ हो गई है तो थोड़ा सा मैनेज करना मुश्किल हो रहा है मेरे लिए, तो थोड़ा सा मुझे टाइम दें, मैं इनकी फ़ीस वगैरह का थोड़ा सा सिस्टम करती हूँ। क्योंकि जो मेरे रिलेटिव्स थे उन्होंने थोड़ी सी मेरी सपोर्ट की और ज़्यादा सपोर्ट नहीं कर सके, इसलिए कि वो दोबारा से भी उनसे पैसे मांगना मेरे लिए बहुत मुश्किल काम था और उन्होंने इनकार किया। तो फिर 6 महीने के बाद बच्चों को उन्होंने स्कूल से निकाल दिया, इसलिए कि उन्होंने पहले मुझे फोर्स अलाउ किया था कि आप 6 महीने की इसकी फ़ीस दे दें वरना हम इनको स्कूल से निकाल देंगे। तो मेरे लिए बहुत ये मरहला मुश्किल था और मेरी ज़िंदगी का उस टाइम बहुत टाइम।
The mounting debt left Bushra with no other choice but to put Lucky to work in the hope that he will help relieve the family of its huge financial burden.
लकी के पापा के जाने के बाद मेरी ज़िंदगी बहुत चेंज हो गई, इसलिए कि घर के कामों को मैनेज करना, बाहर जाके ये सारी चीज़ों को मैनेज करना बहुत मुश्किल हो गया। और लकी के फादर की डेथ के बाद ही इसको लकी को मैंने काम पे डाला, इसलिए कि घर के हालात बहुत मुश्किल थे, बहुत मुश्किल से मैनेज करना पड़ा बच्चों को ये। और जब मैं बच्चों को स्कूल जाते हुए देखती हूँ तो मेरा दिल बहुत ज़्यादा परेशान होता है कि लोगों के बच्चे जा रहे हैं और मेरा बच्चा क्यों नहीं जा रहा। तो मेरे पास तो पैसे नहीं हैं जिसकी वजह से मैं इसको स्कूल नहीं भेज सकती।
8 महीने पहले काम के सिलसिले में आया था। मेरे पास तो जगह नहीं थी कोई नया वर्कर की, तो लेकिन इसने जब मुझे अपने घरेलू हालात बताए, क्योंकि इसके वालिद की डेथ हो चुकी थी कोरोना की वजह से, तो उस वक्त मजबूरन मुझे इसे काम पे रखना पड़ा। तो मैं तो इसको तकरीबन महीने की 18,000 रुपया सैलरी देता हूँ और इसके अलावा मंथली भी इसकी हेल्प कर देता हूँ।
Lucky hopes that one day he will be able to continue his education. But for the moment, he needs to help his mother pay for the rent and put food on the table. It's a sad reality where children are being deprived of their childhood and forced to take on the role of an adult.
A lot of people, a lot of youngsters, young kids, they have lost their parents. A lot of people whose parents are alive, but they have lost their jobs. So like in these both cases, I know a lot of people who at the age of 14 or 15 have stopped going to schools, have stopped going to colleges. They are otherwise closed, but they have just stuck out of there and they have started to work. And they are not working in some multinational company. They may be polishing boots. And even now if you open the schools, they are unable to pay the fees and continue the education of their children. So there would be a whole disruption in the society.
और ये बहुत बड़ा अलमिया है और ये लम्हा फ़िक्रिया भी हम सब के लिए। गवर्नमेंट यकीनन इसमें अपना जो कर सकती है, अपने आप समझें कि अपनी उसकी लिमिटेशंस हैं गवर्नमेंट की, और जो आपको मैंने पहले बताया कि बजटरी कंस्ट्रेंट्स हैं जिनकी वजह से अपनी वो
COVID-19 has pushed an estimated 80 million more people in Asia into extreme poverty. That's according to the latest report released by the Asian Development Bank. And among them is Pakistan, a nation that has been struggling to keep its economy afloat. At this village called Kala Seda, some 44 kilometers away from Rawalpindi, Pakistan's fourth largest city, 19-year-old college student Iraj and her mother Shamsad are attending a church service. The family earns a living by offering sewing services to residents of this village, some of whom are part of this congregation. Although life was simple, it's a lot more comfortable for the family just a few years ago. Iraj even did well in school and was able to enter college. But her family's situation took a sudden turn for the worse after a tragedy struck unexpectedly 2 years ago. Iraj was then walking with her father on their way home from church. Upon reaching home, Dilshad, who used to work as a plumber, fell ill. Her mum also started to develop a fever soon after. They were then admitted to a hospital after experiencing some breathing difficulties and tested positive for COVID-19.
तो मम्मा तो ठीक हो गई, लेकिन बाबा की काफ़ी तबीयत ख़राब हो गई, उन्हें काफ़ी ज़्यादा फीवर होना शुरू हो गया, जिसकी वजह से उनको अलग एक रूम में रख दिया गया। तो जहाँ पर हमें मिलना भी नहीं थे देते, कुछ भी नहीं था, मतलब बस मम्मा वहाँ पर जाती थी, ना मैं जाती थी ना मेरी बड़ी आपी जाती थी, हम लोग बस घर पे रहते थे, तो मतलब वहाँ पर हमारा मिलना नहीं था होता। हॉस्पिटल में पापा की काफ़ी सीरियस कंडीशन रही, बाबा को देखा भी नहीं क्योंकि कोरोना की वजह से मिलने नहीं थे देते, कहते हैं कि जी एक दूसरे को लग जाता है मिलने की वजह से, अलग रूम में थे वो।
Dilshad's condition deteriorated rapidly. He died on June 16, 2020. The death of her father, who was the sole breadwinner, turned the family's life upside down. They were scrapping by to survive every day. Whatever little savings they had were all used up in a matter of weeks. Poverty has also disrupted Irish's plans to continue with a college education.
चल रहा है। कोरोना की वजह से हमारे घर के हालात बहुत ज़्यादा ख़राब हो चुके हैं। कोरोना की वजह से बाबा की डेथ होगी, फिर उसके बाद लॉकडाउन हो गया, जिसकी वजह से हम लोग कोई भी नहीं था बाहर जा सकता कुछ भी करने के लिए, जॉब करने के लिए। तो घर पे रहकर मामा ने काम करती थी, सिलाई का थोड़ा बहुत हो जाता था। कई बार तो मामा रात रात बैठकर काम करती रही हैं, मतलब 12-12 घंटे उन्होंने बैठ के काम किया, जिसकी वजह से उनकी आईसाइट पे भी बहुत बुरे असरात हुए हैं कि उनकी आईसाइट भी वीक हो गई है। जिसकी वजह से मुझे और मेरी बड़ी आपी को मिलकर हमने उनके साथ उनकी हेल्प की और आज भी हम लोग कर रहे हैं। लेकिन मुझे दुख इस बात का है कि मतलब मैं पढ़ नहीं सकी, तो बाबा की डेथ की वजह से हम लोग वहाँ के वहाँ ही रुक गए हैं, ना मैं पढ़ सकी ना मेरी आपी। तो जब बाबा की डेथ हुई थी तो घर के हालात काफ़ी ज़्यादा ख़राब हो गए थे। बाबा की जॉब से ही बाबा ही सब घर के खर्चे वगैरह पूरे करते थे। तो जब उनकी डेथ हुई तो सारा बर्डन मामा पर आ गया। उस टाइम ना मम्मा के पास कोई जॉब वगैरह थी, कुछ भी नहीं था। तो कुछ डेज़ के लिए ख़ानदान से आते रहे, फैमिली में से मेंबर्स आते रहे, कुछ हेल्प की। तो उसके बाद ना वो कभी आए ना उन्होंने कभी पूछा। तो हम लोग कभी खाना खाकर सोते थे, कभी नहीं भी थे खाते, ऐसे ही सो जाते थे।
To make ends meet, the family now relies on their mother's stitching job to help them get through the difficult period. Her $100 a month income, however, is not enough to cover their daily expenses. After paying for rent and utilities, there's hardly anything left for them to spend on, let alone helping her daughters to complete their education.
मामा ने डांटा, गुस्से से बोला कि जब मैंने एक दफ़ा बोल दी है नहीं जाना तो नहीं जाना। तो उसके बाद मामा ने कहा नहीं जाना आपने कॉलेज, मेरे से इतने खर्चे पूरे नहीं होते कि मैं आपकी स्टडी का भी खर्चा उठाऊं। जब मामा मुझे डांटती थी गुस्से से, मैं रोती थी। उस टाइम मामा कुछ भी नहीं थी कहती, लेकिन रात को मामा खुद रोती थी। मामा खुद रोती थी और मामा खुद परेशान होती थी कि मैं अपनी बच्ची को क्यों नहीं पढ़ा पा रही, मैं अपनी ख्वाहिश, अपने हस्बैंड की ख्वाहिश में क्यों नहीं पूरी कर पा रही। तो मामा हमें डांट तो देती थी, बट वो रात को बैठकर फिर बहुत खुद भी रोती थी वो।
Irish's sad life story is just one of the numerous other cases of families who are struggling to earn a living across many parts of the country. Just across this upmarket neighborhood in Islamabad, there's another poor neighborhood that rings around the more affluent core. Every afternoon, 13-year-old Nansika walks from her home to this empty open-air space to study. Her father works as an odd job.
ये कोरोना आया, कोई मजदूरी नहीं, कोई काम नहीं, बहुत मुश्किल से गुजारा हो रहा है। पहले 3 टाइम खाना मिलता था, 2 टाइम, अब फाकों पे जो है ना वक्त आ गया। कभी सुबह का खाना 11 बजे खाते हैं और रात का खाना शाम 7 बजे की बजाय रात 11-12 बजे खाते हैं। अपनी बेटी को कोरोना के बाद स्कूल से निकाल लिया कि कोरोना में मेरे पास फ़ीस देने के लिए पैसे नहीं होते थे, इसलिए मैं कोरोना की वजह से मजदूरी मिलती नहीं थी और उसे अपने घर में बिठा लिया। वो मेरी बेटी बड़ी इधर घर में ही है, कोरोना की वजह से काम कोई भी नहीं है।
मेरे पापा को बोला कि मैंने स्कूल जाना है, मैंने स्कूल नहीं छोड़ना। और फिर मेरे पापा ने मुझे बोला कि भाई मुझे काम नहीं मिलता, फिर तुम्हारी बुक्स और कॉपीज देनी थी, फिर मैं वो कहाँ से खर्चा पूरा करूँगा। इसलिए जब मैं हमसाए के बच्चों को स्कूल जाते हुए देखती हूँ तो फिर मेरा भी दिल करता है कि मैं भी स्कूल जाऊँ। फिर मैं अपनी मामा को बोलती हूँ, अपने पापा को नहीं बोलती क्योंकि मेरे पापा परेशान हो जाते हैं। और मैं नहीं चाहती कि वो परेशान हो, इसलिए मैं अपनी मामा को बोलती हूँ। मेरी मामा कहती है कि अब तुम्हारे पापा को कोई काम नहीं मिलता तो फिर कैसे तुम्हें स्कूल भेजूँ, और पता नहीं अब मैंने कब स्कूल जाना है।
कैफियत ये है कि मुझे रात को नींद नहीं आती, बच्चों का मुस्तकबिल कोई नहीं है। कोरोना के बाद जब मैंने अपने बच्चों को स्कूल से निकाला तो मुझे रात को नींद नहीं आती। जिस बंदे के बच्चों का मुस्तकबिल नहीं, वो बंदे को नींद कैसे आ सकती है। कोरोना की वजह से कारोबार तो कोई भी नहीं है। मैं इनकी रोटी पूरी करूं या इनको तलीम दिलवाऊं, मेरे वास्ते बहुत मसला है। मुझे रात को नींद नहीं आती। कोरोना की वजह से बच्चे भी परेशान हैं, मैं भी परेशान हूँ, और मेरे बच्चे मुझसे झगड़ते हैं कि सारी दुनिया स्कूल जाती है, तो मैं कैसे स्कूल भेज सकता हूँ जब मेरे पास फीस ही नहीं है।
Nansika, however, remains determined to continue her studies and has started attending this open-air school. Teachers here do not take any payments from those who attend their lessons. Anyone, especially those from underprivileged backgrounds, can just show up, sit down, and start learning in this school with no chairs, walls, or roof above their heads.
हम 3 बजे मास्टर यूब के ट्यूशन जाते हैं, फिर उधर हम पढ़ते हैं। उधर 2 बाजियाँ वो हमें पढ़ाती हैं और 1 बाजी बाहर से आती है, वो भी पढ़ाती हैं, और हमें उधर भी बहुत मज़ा आता है। और 6 बजे हमें छुट्टी हो जाती है। जब मैं पहले दिन मास्टर यूब के ट्यूशन गई तो मुझे बहुत अजीब लगा कि ये कैसा स्कूल है जो खुले में पढ़ाते हैं, और पता नहीं कैसा लग रहा था, अजीब सा। मुझे अपना स्कूल बहुत याद आ रहा था।
Further was very
58-year-old fireman and philanthropist Muhammad Ayub, better known as Master Ayub, started this free after-hours school 38 years ago for slum children who won't otherwise be able to afford an education. Here, students are taught basic subjects like Urdu, math and English.
This is a book.
They can even sit for the national examinations to allow them to move on to higher education. Master Ayub is motivated by his strong desire to give the poor kids in Pakistan the gift of education, to prevent them from falling victim to the world of crime and violent extremism.
ठीक है, फिर का इनाम भी दूंगा अगर आप पास हुई। मैं जब भी कोई हादसा होता था या फायर ब्रिगेड के अंदर एज ए फायर फाइटर होने की नीयत से, तो ये सोचता था कि किसी का कोई मर गया है, कोई कट गया है, बल गया है, क्यों ना रोज़ाना किसी के काम आऊँ। तो मैंने जिस वक्त इस्लामाबाद की सर्वे की, उसमें मैंने देखा छोटे छोटे बच्चों पर अजियत हो रही है। छोटे छोटे बच्चे जो काम कर रहे हैं, वज़न उठा रहे हैं, कुछ बच्चे आवारा फिर रहे हैं, कुछ बच्चे नशा कर रहे हैं, कुछ चोरियों में लगे हुए हैं। ये इस्लामाबाद के अंदर भी यही बात है, और कुछ बच्चों को मैंने मांगते हुए देखा है, नशा करते हुए देखा है, तो बहुत बुरा लगा। तो मैंने अपनी वाइफ से मशवरा लिया कि इस्लामाबाद में ये चीज़ है, कहते हैं वहाँ भी यही है। मैंने कहा जी बिल्कुल, मैं चाहता हूँ इनके लिए कुछ करूँ। तो मैंने तालीम के अलावा कोई चीज़ नज़र नहीं आई, और फिर ये भी सोचा कि अगर ये बच्चे नहीं पढ़ेंगे, ये बच्चे चोर बन जाएंगे, डाकू बन जाएंगे, दहशतगर्दों के काबू आ जाएंगे, और मेरा मुल्क जो है तरक्की नहीं करेगा बल्कि बहुत पीछे चला जाएगा। तो फिर मैंने एक बच्चा जो हर रोज़ वैगनें धोता था, गाड़ियाँ धोता था, गरीब था बेचारा, ना उसकी माँ थी ना उसका बाप था, उससे मैंने पूछा, मैंने कहा भाई ये रोज़ाना तुम गाड़ियाँ धोते हो, तुम पढ़ते क्यों नहीं हो। वो कहने लगा, उसने बड़े बदतमीज़ी से मेरे लफ्ज़ों से मेरा जवाब दिया। उसने कहा जी पैसे तेरा बाप देगा, किताबें तेरा बाप देगा जो मैं पढ़ूँ।
Up to 700 students are now being taught by 7 to 8 volunteers in various subjects free of charge. Among others, he wants to make sure that these street children will not give up, but will continue to chase their dream, however tough their family situation might be.
वो आएंगे, दाखिल होंगे, घर आदमी कर दें, छोड़ देंगे, क्योंकि दुकान वाला तो टाइम मांगता है, कारोबार वाला तो अपना काम मांगता है, या मजदूरी करने वाला तो वक्त मांगता है। तो ये बच्चे फिर चंद दिन नहीं आते हैं और छोड़ के चले जाते हैं, और इनके माँ बाप जो है ना मजबूर हो जाते हैं। ये वही बच्चे गरीब गुरबा जो बच्चे नहीं पढ़ पाते और जिनकी अपना मजदूरियाँ लगी होती हैं, और मजदूरी की वजह से वो टाइम दे नहीं पाते।
क्यों कि स्कूल बंद रहे, यूनिवर्सिटियाँ बंद रहीं, और इम्तिहान तो होने ही होने हैं, तो उनका जो ट्यूशन का कारोबार है हमारे लोगों का, वो ज़्यादा बढ़ गया है। और इस तरह से जो उनके ऊपर दबाव था, मुआशी इक़्तिसादी दबाव था फीसें देने का, ये ट्यूशन पे करने का वो ज़्यादा बढ़ गया है। और इसके साथ ये भी दबाव बढ़ा कि जी आपने या सेल फ़ोन ख़रीदना है या लैपटॉप ख़रीदना, उसके बगैर तो तालीम जारी रख नहीं सकते। तो ख़ानदानों के लिए इस वबा के बाद इक़्तिसादी, नफ्सियाती और समाजी मसाइल में बहुत बड़ा इजाफा हुआ है।
What can the government do to help these children and families who have been experiencing severe financial hardships and are struggling to meet their basic needs? Will their dream for a brighter and better tomorrow remain just a dream? Pakistan's education system is going through an unprecedented crisis. Back in 2017, the World Economic Forum had already pointed out that the country was lagging behind many other countries in terms of the quality of education, skills development, and literacy. It made good progress in 2019 when total student enrollments went up to 52.5 million, compared to 51 million the year before. But whatever small gains it made were completely wiped out when the pandemic struck. Thousands of students were kept out of schools during the government's stay-home orders in a bid to stem the spread of the infections. Unfortunately, many of them are not coming back due to the severe economic hardships. But efforts are underway to bridge the learning gaps and bring education closer to these children. Along this small alleyway in Lahore, it's hard to miss the physical presence of this brightly painted bus. It's not an ordinary vehicle. This bus is actually a mobile library. Almost every day, the bus wheels its way through almost every corner of the city, carrying hundreds of books for children. Basrat Kazim is the president of Alif Layla Book Bus Society. She has been actively involved in providing education to children, especially those coming from disadvantaged backgrounds. The mobile library is a means to reach out to these children. Today, her role has become even more meaningful and critical, especially during the pandemic.
कोविड के दौरान और कोविड के बाद भी बहुत से मसले पड़े हैं कि जो बच्चे जिनके घरों में वसाइल नहीं है तो वो तो नहीं पढ़ पाए, जहाँ पे जो दूसरे बच्चे थे जिनके वसाइल थे उन्होंने डिजिटल लर्निंग कर सके, ये बच्चे नहीं कर सके। इनके घर में एक फ़ोन अगर था तो वो भी वालिद के पास या वालदा के पास, तो ये किस तरह इस्तेमाल करते। उसमें मतलब एक तो हमें डिजिटल डिवाइड का कुछ देखना पड़ेगा कि किस तरह से उसको कम किया जाए। इसी तरह से ये बढ़ती चली जा रही हैं। कोविड के ज़माने में ये खुले फ्री कैमल लाइब्रेरीज़ और लोगों ने बहुत इनको पसंद किया। इससे पहले हमने एक मोबाइल लाइब्रेरी शुरू की थी जो आप इधर देख रहे हैं, दास्तान गो के नाम से, स्टोरी टेलर। ये 1990s में शुरू हुई थी और इसने भी जाना शुरू किया स्कूलों में और लाहौर के नज़दीक एरियाज़ में। बहुत बच्चों को पसंद आई और एक बात एक बच्चे की मुझे कभी नहीं भूलेगी, जब ये उसके अंदर गया लाइब्रेरी में और उसने किताबें देखी तो वो कहने लगा कि स्कूल के अलावा भी किताबें होती हैं, मुझे तो मालूम ही नहीं था। तो वो जो मैं आपसे पहले कह रही थी कि वो रौनक और रंगीनी जो बच्चों को चाहिए और एक किताब के साथ रिश्ता।
There's so many costs to just running a vehicle, and camels are those which can reach on these tracks anywhere in these villages because they are mountainous areas. They are villages which don't have roads still now, no link roads to reach them. Camels can go into the desert also, you know, any part of geographically in that part of Balochistan.
ने मुझे बताया कि यहाँ पे हॉबी क्लब है, तो वहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स का कोर्स करवाते हैं, आर्ट एंड क्राफ्ट भी करवाते हैं। तो आपने कुछ करना तो मुझे बता दें। फिर मैंने विज़िट किया वहाँ पे, मुझे अच्छा लगा, मैंने इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स में दाखिला लिया। मैं कोविड से 2 साल पहले यहाँ पे आया था, तो बेसिक इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स सीखा मैंने यहाँ से सारा आसिफ से। उसके अलावा रोबोटिक्स में थोड़ा बहुत काम किया यहाँ पे बेसिक में, रेडियो कंट्रोल कार्स वगैरह और शिप वगैरह। पर ये जो है हर कोई कर रहा है इस टाइम पे, ये वो लेवल अप नहीं हो रहा मेरा। यानी कि अगर मैं यहाँ पे आता रहूँगा तो मैं एक लेवल पे हूँ, मैं अपना लेवल अप करना चाह रहा हूँ किसी अच्छी यूनिवर्सिटी में या फिर किसी अच्छे कॉलेज में दाखिला होता मेरा, तो वहाँ पे मुझे अच्छे जो है पार्ट्स वगैरह मिलते हैं, इक्विपमेंट मिलते हैं, वहाँ पे अच्छे मुझे जो है वसाइल मिलते हैं, अच्छी चीज़ें मिलती, और वहाँ पे एडवांस चीज़ें होती है, वहाँ टूल्स वहाँ पे एडवांस होने थे मेरे।
Shakil was about to enter college when COVID struck. He had no choice but to start working after his father's meager income was no longer able to support his education. Shakil needs about $9 a month for his school fees, an amount his family can no longer afford. He has now put aside his dream of becoming a robotics engineer due to the lack of funds to support his education, at least for now. He has decided to work with his father instead to help him lighten his financial burden. But he has not entirely given up his dream just yet.
मुझे एक खौफ है कि अगर मैं कॉलेज के बाद बाबा के साथ काम पे जाता रहा, यानी शॉप करता रहा, तो मुझे डर है कि जो मेरा इंजीनियर बनने का ख्वाब है ना, वो कहीं पीछे रह जाएगा और मैं ना ठीक तरीके से पढ़ सकूँगा, ना मैं अपने वर्कशॉप पे सही टाइम दे सकूँगा। तो लेबर कर रहे हैं, अगर हम एक बंदे में है जज्बा है कि वो पढ़े और पढ़ के अच्छी कोई चीज़ पाकिस्तान के लिए करे, दुनिया के लिए कोई बेहतर चीज़ निकाले, बेहतर हल तलाश करे किसी भी मसाइल का, तो उसके लिए अच्छी यूनिवर्सिटी हो, अच्छे इदारे हो, तो उसमें पढ़ते हुए साथ में मैं अपना शौक़ भी पूरा करूँ, वहाँ पढ़ूँ भी शौक़ से।
ये इस एज ग्रुप के बच्चे हैं जो इधर उधर फिरते हैं और वो स्कूलों में नहीं है, तो ज़ाहिर है कि हम अपना इंसानी सरमाया ज़ाय कर रहे हैं अगर हम इनको ज़ेवर तालीम से रास्ता नहीं करते। और गुर्बत से निकलने का बेहतरीन तरीका तालीम है, और तालीम अगर नहीं है तो आप फिर ज़िम्मेदार हैं कि आपने गरीब को गरीब और मुफलिस रखना है, और ये हमारा हुक्मरान तबका है, ये उनका किरदार है जो काबिल मज़म्मत है और शर्मनाक है। जब बच्चे स्कूल में होंगे तो तब ये बच्चे कुछ बन सकेंगे, गरीब तो फिर गरीब ही रहेगा, कुछ ड्राइवर बन गया, कोई खानसामा बन गया, और लेकिन अक्सर उनमें से लोग आप जाके देखें चौकों में कि पाकिस्तान के किसी छोटे बड़े शहर में देखें, सुबह को एक मंडी से लगी होती है, लोग बैठे हुए हैं कि आज हमें कोई दिहाड़ी लगाने के लिए ले जाए, कि किसी तरीके से 700, 800, 1000, 1200 रुपये हमें मिल जाए, उनको वो ले जाते हैं, शाम तक लोग बैठे रहते हैं, कोई नहीं आता।
But what options are left for them? Is there more that the government can do to help students like Shakil achieve his dream and help pull the family out of its misery? COVID-19 has dealt a big blow to Pakistan's economy. To help stave off a full-blown crisis and relieve pressure on its fragile economy, the government has had to rely on the International Monetary Fund, or the IMF, for financial assistance. The good news is, its GDP has clawed its way back to a 3.94% growth rate last year, from a negative 0.47 rate the previous year. The bad news is, the economy is far from stable due to its record inflation and a growing debt burden. Unemployment remains very high, even among university graduates. More than 30% of them are currently jobless. That includes 24-year-old Aisha, who graduated with a degree in economics from Allama Iqbal Open University, Islamabad. She has been looking for a job for almost 1 year now, but to no avail.
मैंने जब ग्रेजुएशन की तो काफ़ी जगह पे इंटरव्यूज़ दिए, लेकिन इशू ये था कि अच्छी डिग्री होने के बावजूद मुझे किसी ने अच्छी जॉब की ऑफ़र नहीं दी। इवन काफ़ी अच्छी अच्छी जगहों पे इंटरव्यूज़ दिए, लेकिन जॉब की ऑफ़र कभी भी नहीं आई। तो वो काफ़ी उसने मुझे डिसअपॉइंट किया। लेकिन फैमिली को मैं तसल्ली देती रही कि नहीं हो जाएगा, बट मुझे पता था कि मुझे जॉब नहीं मिलेगी। मेरा मशवरा उनके लिए यही है कि देखें, जब अपॉर्चुनिटी
होममेड शेयर करना, घर का बना साफ़ सुथरा और हेल्दी खाना मैं करता, मैं सप्लाई कर सकूँ और टाइप जॉब कर रहा हूँ। लेकिन फिर ये हुआ कि पोस्टर पढ़ा लोगों ने, तो दोबारा लोगों ने फिर पूछा, नॉक किए, गाड़ी नॉक करके बोला कि भाई आप मैकरोनी सेल कर रहे हैं तो हमें दीजिए। इस तरह ये मतलब मेरे साथ हुआ ऐसे, जो टेस्ट करे तो एक दफ़ा के यार वाकई ये घर की बनी हुई।
And to his surprise, the people got hooked to his macaroni after the first bite. But Zahir's business really took off after a customer posted a picture of him selling macaroni from the boot of his car on social media. A few days later, the post went viral. Customers came from far and wide to try Zahir's homemade macaroni. He could never have imagined that a single post on social media could change his life forever.
तो उस वक्त मुझे फील हुआ कि हाँ यार, अब मुझे ऐसा लगा कि यार बड़ा मतलब कि अचानक से मतलब फिर कस्टमर आना शुरू हो गया। नेक्स्ट डे जब मैं गया तो मेरे से पहले मेरे 4 से 5 कस्टमर वेट कर रहे थे। वहाँ पे रश बनी हुई थी, वहाँ पे कस्टमर, मैंने ऐसा गाड़ी लगाई तो एकदम कस्टमर मेरी तरफ आया, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, कि आप ज़हीर भाई हैं? मैंने कहा जी मैकरोनी वाले। जी, मैंने कहा। कहते हैं अच्छा आप मैकरोनी सेल कर रहे हैं? मैंने कहा जी मैं सेल कर रहा हूँ। कहते हैं अच्छा, हमने आपको वहाँ पे देखा था। अचानक से दूसरा आ रहा, तीसरा कस्टमर।
While Zahir's business has really taken off, Aisha's food business also had a slow start. Aisha started out selling shawarma, a variant of a kebab with thinly sliced roast meat, around the same time as Zahir's.
फिर उसके साथ करते करते थोड़ा 3 months बाद 4 months बाद थोड़ा सा मेरा काम स्टेबल होना शुरू हुआ। मेरे जो टेस्ट था वो डिलीवर होना शुरू हुआ कस्टमर के आगे, कस्टमर को टेस्ट पसंद आना शुरू हुआ, जिसकी बेस पे मेरा थोड़ा कस्टमर बनना शुरू हुआ। थोड़ा सा मैंने मैंने हल्का कह लें कि रेंट्स मेरा अफोर्ड होना शुरू हो गया था। तो फिर ये था कि आफ्टर 1 year और 1.5 year मैंने थोड़ा सा और क्या कहते हैं सपोर्ट ली, फाइनेंशियल सपोर्ट ली। उसके बाद मैंने ये रेस्टोरेंट ओपन किया, इसमें भी काफ़ी स्ट्रगल फेस की। और ये कि अब देख लें आपके सामने कि अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इतनी स्ट्रगल के बाद आज मैं यहाँ एक जगह पे एक रेस्टोरेंट ओपन करके बैठी हुई हूँ।
After struggling for months, Aisha managed to overcome her initial problems. Backed by a group of loyal customers, she was able to take her small food business and take it to the next level and open a restaurant. Now, she has expanded her offerings to include traditional South Asian cuisine.
आप लोग अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ दूसरों के लिए क्रिएट कर सकते हो। आप लोग एम्प्लॉयमेंट दूसरे लोगों के लिए, दूसरे बच्चों के लिए, दूसरी जनरेशन के लिए क्रिएट कर सकते हो। तो आपको ज़रिया बनना चाहिए उस एम्प्लॉयमेंट को क्रिएट करने के लिए। हज़ारों बच्चे यूनिवर्सिटी से निकलते हैं, लेकिन अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट का एक वो बना हुआ है मार्केट में। ढेर बच्चे क्या कहते हैं जॉब्स नहीं मिल रही, एजुकेशन है बट जॉब्स नहीं है। तो उनको लिए मैं यही मशवरा दूंगी कि आप लोग जॉब्स की तरफ नहीं भागे, आप लोग छोटा सा कोई अपना सेटअप करें।
Aisha and Zahir are fortunate. They're both well educated, and that has enabled them to think of options to get themselves out of the abyss and overcome whatever challenges that have come their way. But not the millions of other Pakistani children who are currently out of school, many of whom have found their hopes and dreams completely out of reach. For Irij, life feels meaningless for her these days. Her dad, who was the family's sole breadwinner, is now gone. The family has also fallen deeper into poverty. And now she has had to abandon her college education because the family is just too poor to support her.
पहले तो मेरी लाइफ एक बहुत खुशहाल थी, लेकिन कोविड ने मेरी लाइफ चेंज कर दी। पहले उसने मेरे बाबा मुझसे छीन लिए, फिर उसने मुझसे मेरी स्टडी छीन ली। उसके बाद मुझे ज़िंदगी का मतलब पता नहीं था। मैं कहती थी पता नहीं ज़िंदगी का मतलब क्या है, मकसद क्या है ज़िंदगी का, क्योंकि मैंने सब कुछ छोड़ दिया है।
मैं जो करना चाहती थी मैंने सब कुछ छोड़ दिया है। अब मेरी ज़िंदगी में मकसद क्या है ना, मैं पढ़ती हूँ, मेरे बाबा मुझसे दूर चले गए, हर वक्त बस घर पे बैठे रहना, सोचते रहना कि मैं जो करना चाहती थी वो मैंने क्यों नहीं किया, सब कुछ तो मुझसे छीन गया, अब मेरा इस दुनिया में कोई मकसद नहीं है, कब सब कुछ ज़मीन पर आ गया, मैं जो करना चाहती थी।
तो जो ही मैशत ज़रा बेहतर होगी तो मेरा ख़्याल ये है कि हम पेंडेमिक से पहले वाली सूरत हाल से भी बेहतर कर सकते हैं, और हमें करना चाहिए कि दबाव अंदर से भी और बाहर से भी बहुत ज़्यादा है कि पाकिस्तान को अगर इसी तरीके से पसमानदा रह गया, गुर्बत नौजवानों में बढ़ती रही, तो उसका ताल्लुक़ सलामती से भी है, अमन आमा से भी है, इंतहा पसंदी से भी है, और जो ख़तरनाक इंतहा पसंदाना तहरीकें चलती हैं माशरों में उनसे भी है कि कैसे उनको बचाया जाए। और बेहतरीन जो तरीका है और आसान तरीका है कि तालीम दें, शऊर पैदा करें, अमन व अमान और इस्तेहकाम पैदा करें, ताकि आपकी मईशत भी आगे बढ़े, ताकि आप मसाइल से बचें।
I don't have time. I don't have time to worry about how it happened. It is what it is. We're genetically engineered to stop aging at 25. The trouble is, we live only one more year. Unless we can get more time. Time is now the currency. We earn it and spend it. The rich can live forever. And the rest of us? I just want to wake up with more time on my hand than hours in the day. Hey, Mom.
You got in late last night?
I put in some overtime.
Where'd it go?
On you. They drink it in New Greenwich. Happy 50th.
50. That's right.
25 for the 25th time.
Oh, I was sure I'd have a grandchild by now.
Here we go.
Bella's daughter is always asking about you.
Who has time for a girlfriend? Besides, what's the hurry? What do you got?
3 days, not even. We owe half that in rent, 8 for the electric, and we're still late on that loan.
I could make extra on the side, you know. I could...
Start fighting? Nobody wins.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm not here tonight. I got 2 days work in the garment district.
I know.
Meet me at the bus stop tomorrow. After I pay off the loan, I won't have long.
I'll be there.
I just wouldn't know what to do if I lost you.
I'm late.
Let me give you 30 minutes so you can have a decent lunch.
I love you. Happy birthday, Mom. When you get back, we're gonna celebrate.
You got a minute?
What are you talking about, Maya? You have a whole year.
Not a year I can use yet. Come on, Will. I've got bills to pay.
Here, take 5 minutes. Get out of here. $4 for a cup of coffee?
Yesterday it was 3. You want coffee or you want to reminisce?
2 coffees. How many shifts you got today, bro?
Just 2. Really excited about it. You got any of your father in you, we can make a fortune.
I don't fight.
There's another one. Broad daylight.
Whoa, what is this? Where's the rest?
Never met the quota.
My units are up from last week.
So's the quota. Next.
That's a joke, right?
Next. Move, you take it forever.
You in, Will?
I don't have time to gamble anymore.
Oh, thank God. Because ever since you stopped playing, I started playing.
You still owe me an hour. Seen Burrell?
Will!
Hey, man. Your wife's looking for you.
You're not gonna believe it. This madman's been buying drinks all night. He's got a century.
Come on, let me get you home.
As soon as I finish this drink. Hey, you! You! For everything!
Do you want to come home with me? You can take a split.
Excuse me. You need to get out of here. Somebody's gonna clean that clock.
Yes.
I mean, they aren't going to rob you. They're going to kill you. They can't take that much time and let you live to tell about it.
Yes.
I don't think you understand. You should not be here.
Will! Minutemen. Minutemen, walk away, Will. Those gangsters aren't playing around.
Wait. He's asking for it. Let's go. Come on, he's not one of us. You think he'd help us?
Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid. Go.
Name's Fortinus. And that's, is a very nice watch. Do you mind if I try it on? I think it would suit me. I'll tell you what. I'll fight you for it. Come on. I'm an old man. I turned 75 last week. A moment.
You ready to go?
Ready to go.
Let's get you out of here.
Stop! What are you doing? I can take care of myself.
Yeah, it looked like it.
I know what I'm doing.
Run! Run!
Going! Get in here!
I know who took him. I know who he is. Who he was.
What the hell are you doing here? Flashing all that? You out of your mind?
Henry Hamilton.
Will Salas.
God. Drink more, it gets better.
Oh, not much better. You'll be safe till morning. I'll get you out of here. You're from New Greenwich.
Does it show? Looks like you could use some help yourself.
No thanks.
How old are you? In real time?
28.
I'm 105.
Good for you. You won't see 106. You have too many more nights like tonight.
You were right. But the day comes when you've had enough. Your mind can be spent even if your body's not. We want to die. We need to.
That's your problem? You've been alive too long. You ever known anyone who's died?
For a few to be immortal, many must die.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
You really don't know, do you? Everyone can't live forever. Where would we put them? Why do you think there are time zones? Why do you think taxes and prices go up the same day in the ghetto? The cost of living keeps rising to make sure people keep dying. How else could there be men with 1 million years while most live day to day? But the truth is, there's more than enough. No one has to die before their time. If you had as much time as I have on that clock, what would you do with it?
I'd stop watching it. I can tell you one thing. If I had all that time, I sure as hell wouldn't waste it. Get some rest. Don't worry, I won't take it in the night.
And I won't take yours.
Does get better.
Greta, is Berlin?
Yeah. Burrell. Look at that. Shame we gotta wait 25 years. Could use that year right now. Burrell.
I'm here. You better get her inside, Greta.
How long have we been friends?
10 years?
Here.
A decade.
You've been like a brother.
Where are you going?
Where this won't look out of place. I finally got the time to take my mom to Greenwich.
Greta, I'm going out!
Loan payment received. 2 days. Thank you.
Date.
2 hours.
It's always been an hour.
Well, now it's 2. Price went up.
Since when?
Since today.
My son is meeting me. He'll pay the difference.
Can't do that. Policy.
Please. It's a 2-hour walk. I have an hour and a half.
Then you better run. Thirteen zeros. Monkey for all.
The last time anyone saw him alive, there was over a century on that clock.
Well, around here, they'll kill you for a week.
What was he doing in this time zone?
What I was thinking was he might have bought this on himself.
Interesting. How long you been keeping time, Jaeger?
5 years.
Let me know what you think when you've been doing it for 50. Doesn't matter why he came here. What matters are the 100 years that came with him.
Gotta be a witness.
Trust me, no one saw anything.
What would you like us to do, sir?
What we always do. Follow the time.
Hey, Ray. I'll give you 10 minutes for an hour.
When are you gonna get out of the game, Layla? You gotta be pushing 60.
Thanks for letting everyone know.
Find the right place?
We don't normally make pickups in this zone.
I was lost.
Please deposit 1 month. Please deposit 2 months.
There are more of these than I remember. That was a year.
Welcome to New Greenwich. What are you really doing here?
I'm gonna take them for everything they've got. I'm gonna make them pay.
Please, miss, you can't be too careful.
Are you sure?
What's a night here cost? 2 months for a standard room. Give me a suite.
Do you need help with your bags?
No.
He's fast.
It's gonna have to be.
The camera doesn't show us how the body got into the river.
What do we really know?
What do we know? We know that most thefts in Dayton amount to hours or days. And this was a century. I don't see any more in circulation.
He could have capsuled the time.
You can't hide 100 years in the ghetto. Making sense when a man is a month more than he should. That time left town.
That'll be 8.5 weeks.
Take a week for yourself.
Thanks. You're not from around here, are you? You do everything a little too fast.
Not everything. What's that place across the street?
The casino.
Can anybody go?
Not dressed like that. Good luck.
Sir,
You're right.
if you turn back the clocks to the day of Hamilton's death, look at the time checks, someone spent years crossing 4 different time zones from Dayton
To New Greenwich. The cameras picked up on his suspicious behavior. He's conscious of the surveillance. He doesn't have a bodyguard, and he runs.
But if he has time, he doesn't need to run.
It's a hard habit to break.
You're looking for a match?
His name is Will Salas.
You know?
No. I remember his father.
Good evening.
I assume my time is as good as anyone's.
Indeed it is. However, there is a voluntary donation for non-members. Most give a year. What's your game?
Poker.
Right this way.
What's the limit?
There is none.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of your company before. Salas. Will Salas. Philippe Weiss. You must come from... You could say I'm gambling. You don't have a guard? I assumed I was amongst friends. Bet you 50 years. You must be young. When you've been 85 years, knowing only a random act of violence, you learn to appreciate. Seem to have. Call. Of course, some think unfair. The time difference between zones. I've heard that. But isn't this just the next logical step in our evolution? And hasn't evolution always been unfair? It's always been survival of the fittest. Raise you another 2 centuries. This is merely Darwinian capitalism. Natural selection. Absolutely. The strong survive. And I think your hand is weak. I call. It appears you're all in, Mr. Salas. "13 figures. Well played. That was some risk. It wasn't a risk. No offense. I knew I was going to win. Confusing times. Is she my mother, my sister, my daughter? You're hoping she's not my wife. Things used to be simpler once, so I'm told. Very beautiful. Daughter. Well, she does look a lot like my wife. Sylvia. Will Salas.
Congratulations, Mr. Salas. You've taken years off my father's life.
Which is normally what you do. Isn't that right, my darling?
We're having a party tomorrow night. Perhaps you'll give him a chance to win back some of those years.
I'd love to. Carl will tell you where I am. Good night, Mr. Salas. Sylvia, stay with your guards.
$59 years. Plus tax.
Price includes delivery.
Delivery?
To wherever you're going to display it.
Display it? Hell, I'm gonna drive it. Will Salas. Allow me to introduce my mother-in-law, Clara, my wife, Michelle, and my daughter, Sylvia. I believe you two have already met. Nice to meet you all. I'll come find you later for our game. I look forward to it.
Having fun, Mr. Salas?
Please, call me Will.
It's okay, Constantine.
Do you always have a hired hand standing right next to you?
No, I usually have two.
It doesn't make it very easy to get to know you.
I think that's the idea.
Your idea?
My father's.
I understand. You all have a lot to lose.
So do you. What do you do, Will?
Haven't quite figured that out yet.
Yes, why bother? What's the hurry?
Right. Why do today what you can do in a century?
I know one thing we can do. Dance with me.
tonight.
It's only an hour ahead of us.
That. I've never seen anything like it.
What are you doing? We don't go in. You're insane.
You have this in your backyard. You never go in. And I'm insane. Well, what are you waiting for?
Sylvia, come on! What happened to doing something foolish?
I don't know you.
We could change that. I get it. You're out here, all alone, with a stranger. You can't be too careful.
Maybe you can.
Sylvia! Sylvia!
I have to go back.
To what? You should go back.
Have you seen my daughter?
I have. She's with her guards. Right behind you.
Thank God. Now, how about that game?
It's all right, everyone. What's this about?
I'm sorry to have to break up the party, Mr. Weiss. I just need a word with your friend.
My friend. Very well.
I'm timekeeper Raymond Leon.
I'm Will Salas.
I know. What are you doing in this zone?
It's not illegal, is it? To change time zones?
No, it's not illegal. It's just rare. Where did you get that?
I won it. Gambling.
All of it?
No. A man named Henry Hamilton gave me over a century. He said he didn't need it anymore. He timed himself out.
Henry Hamilton was worth thousands of years. He could practically live forever. You expect me to believe that he was immortal and he wanted to die?
I don't expect you to believe it. But it's the truth. It was a gift. I'm not a thief. But hey, if you guys are looking for stolen time, maybe you should arrest everyone here.
Oh, I see. You're talking about justice. I am a timekeeper. I don't concern myself with justice. I only concern myself with what I can measure. Seconds, minutes, hours. I keep time. And that time is in the wrong hands.
That time will be held, along with you.
We'll leave you 2 hours for booking and processing.
Why are you investigating a suicide? There's mass murder in the ghetto every day.
That is fascinating. Huh. I heard another man talk like that. It was over 20 years ago. You were probably too young to remember your father. We'll arrange safe transport. This is New Greenwich after all.
Sylvia, do as I say and go with the guards.
Oh, for God's sake, Father, there's an army in this house. If we can't stop one man from killing us, we should kill ourselves.
Down, or I'll blow her head off. Thanks.
Guess you really are from the ghetto after all.
What the hell do you know about where I'm from? Give me some time.
What, you gonna kill me like you killed Henry Hamilton?
Lend me an hour.
I'm not giving you a second. Should have listened to my father. Please take me home. Please.
I can't do that.
Why?
You're keeping me alive. Keep that covered. If anybody sees it, you're definitely dead.
Yeah, that worked too well. You guys wasted a gorgeous car.
Look who it is.
Who it was. He's done in minutes.
He'll wake up dead. That'll be a shock.
Too bad. I would have preferred to kill him more beautifully.
The girl's still breathing.
She's got a decade.
Holy shit.
The man he stole from me had more than a century. What? We'll divide it later. It's like an angel fell from the sky. Hey! Orders! Leave it! Orders!
Look at me. You okay?
No. Why are you laughing?
We're not dead.
Yeah, we're not alive for long either. Where did my time go? I have a half hour.
You're lucky. Minutemen.
Does everyone in the ghetto steal?
That's rich coming from you.
Please help me, Will.
Let me guess. Now you like the idea of sharing. Come here. Hey, don't worry, it's not the first time I've been this broke.
It's first for me. What are we gonna do?
Whatever we have to. Come on, we gotta go.
Dispatch, wire me my per diem.
Time transfer.
Cutting it close again, sir.
Well, I'm still walking around. Judging by the lack of dead bodies, I have to assume they are also.
They got Jack. Couldn't have left here with more than minutes.
He's back in his old neighborhood.
So where do you want us to start looking?
We don't. He'll come to us.
Burrell, open up, it's Will.
Greta. Where's Burrell?
He's dead.
Dead?
You gave him a decade. Drank himself to death with 9 years on his clock.
Jesus Christ. Greta, I'm so sorry.
Goodbye,
Will, we have minutes.
Try not to act late.
What is that supposed to mean?
Shut up!
We're gonna die, Will! Do you wanna die?
Shut up! Hope those are real. Run.
Stop! Stop! Wait! Please, wait!
Come back in an hour.
That won't be possible.
Here.
I'll give you 2 days for them.
They're diamonds.
You can take the 48 hours so you can be a pretty corpse.
We'll take it. the sound.
Give me my time.
Let's go.
Guess I got my wish. I did do something foolish.
Your name's on a lot of buildings.
It's my father's name.
How much is he worth anyway?
Eons?
What do you think he'd pay to get you back?
You have no shame, do you?
Hey.
Please deposit 1 minute.
Dial.
Hello?
Mr. Weiss, please give the phone to the timekeeper.
Hello, Will. How much do you want?
1,000 years.
You'll never live to spend it.
Then distribute it to the timelines in Dayton. Do it by sunrise tomorrow and she can go home.
Well, I'm afraid for you, Will. You keep talking like him, you're gonna die like him.
Hey, my father died in a fight, trying to take a man's time.
Oh no, his crime wasn't taking time. He was doing something far more dangerous. Please don't make your father's mistake.
Dayton, Petrie Plaza.
I know it. 1,000 years to the timelines.
1,000 years. It's nothing. It's for a daughter. No, it's for them.
This is insane. They can take your time just like that.
You can take theirs?
This is insane.
Yeah, it's insane. We should be safe here until dawn. Paid by the day. It'll take them a while to find me.
This is your place?
There's water, it's cold, but it's something. You can put on fresh clothes.
Where's your family?
My mother timed out.
This is her dress?
Yeah.
What about your father?
He died when I was a boy. He was a fighter, strong arm. He wasn't the strongest, but he knew how to win.
How do you win?
I'll show you. What he'd do is let them have the upper hand. And then he'd let his time go all the way down. Because he knew that when you were down to your last seconds, and they think it's over, they start watching your clock and forget to watch their own.
he died in a fight?
I think he was killed for giving away what he won. He wasn't just giving them time. He was giving them hope.
How long have you been this old?
25 for 3.
25 for 2. What was it like when your clock started?
I was in the street. Almost knocked me over. My year was gone in a week. We were so in debt. After that, I lived day to day.
Mine was a little different. It woke me. I looked in the mirror. I guess everybody does. That's what you're gonna look like for the rest of your life. My dad gave me a decade to celebrate. You must hate me. Where I come from.
It's nobody's fault what they're born with. They open in a minute. Let's see how generous your father is now. Timekeepers would have never let him do it.
You don't have to say that. How do you think my father built all those buildings? By giving away 1,000 years? Now what?
You can go home. There's people in the streets. I can move without being spotted. What have you got?
11 hours. How does anyone live like this?
You don't generally sleep in. Call for help. I'll watch from here. I'll make sure you're safe.
You know, you could fight this. I can say that running to the ghetto was my idea. My father would believe that. He thinks I'm reckless. He has a lot of influence, Will. He can get you a lawyer. He can make a deal with those timekeepers.
I'm pretty sure that timekeeper doesn't make deals.
What are you gonna do? Steal?
Is it stealing if it's already stolen? Here. Just in case. I'll be right here.
Deposit 1 minute.
Father?
Sylvia?
You couldn't spare a second, Father? I wish I could say I'm surprised. Did you hear what I just said?
You know I would do anything for you. They're coming to get you. They know where you are.
Will, look out!
Sorry to disappoint you. We don't keep much on us. To discourage thieves like you.
Think of this as a gift.
Will, come on! I didn't mean to shoot him. I wanted to scare him.
I think you did both.
You could say thank you.
Thank you. What have you got?
9 hours. Why did you give him time? You should have taken it.
Timekeepers live day to day. It'll be hours before the others show up. He could die in the ghetto. He still might.
Timekeeper, what's the hurry? Stay a while. You might like us if you got to know us.
They're gonna think you're with me.
Yes. This is a mess.
Welcome to my world.
Back off. You've been shot. I was worried you timed out. Where'd you get that?
What are we gonna do? We can't keep driving around in this car. It's a cop car.
So let's make an arrest.
Was I going too fast?
Not fast enough. The mistake you made was stopping. Now, see who you got back there? Gotta be a year or two nobody's using.
Whoa! It went off. I was just trying to help.
Come on. Now, I'd say your money or your life, but since your money is your life,
How dare you steal from me?
I don't think of it as stealing.
No?
Think of it as repossession. I'm gonna leave you with what I've had most every day of my life. One day.
One day. Are you insane?
You could do a lot in a day. Those are pretty. I owe you these.
You shouldn't have.
You out.
Will Salas, prime suspect in the murder of Henry Hamilton, is believed to be traveling with Sylvia Weiss, daughter of finance magnate Philippe Weiss. Citizens are advised to exercise extreme caution.
We look cute together.
It doesn't say you're wanted.
It doesn't say I'm not. You've forgotten I shot a cop. I admit not very well.
It was your first time. Hey, I can say I made you do all of it. You can go back.
Go back to what? Do I really want to spend my whole life trying not to die by mistake?
A lot of people would say being here is a mistake. I don't have a choice.
I'm starting to think that I don't either.
I want to reassure you all there is no cause for alarm. No ransom was paid.
Your zone's at risk, Philippe.
It puts us at risk. It can spread. Too much time in the wrong hands can crash the market.
This hostage situation will be quickly resolved.
Sir.
Everything is under control. We'll talk soon. Timekeeper, after this regrettable incident, it's really not necessary for you to come in person.
I'm afraid it really is necessary.
When can we hope for a rescue?
I believe that's the point. She doesn't appear to want to be rescued.
Mr. Leon. Raymond. May I call you Raymond? I blame myself. I invited the man into my home. He had so much time, how was I supposed to know? Of course, Sylvia brought this on herself by her lack of vigilance. That's why I always tried to keep her close. But she is clearly under Will Salas's control. If it's a matter of resources, I'm happy to make a contribution. It's a scandal what we pay our timekeepers.
I have issued a warrant for your daughter's arrest. If she contacts you and you assist her in any way, I will issue a warrant for your arrest.
There's nothing I cannot buy. Now, how many of my years do you want?
There aren't enough years. Even in your lifetime, Mr. Weiss. Good night.
This is called a trigger. And you don't pull it until you actually want to shoot something.
I wanted to shoot something.
Right.
Well, if you get a lot of time, are you really gonna give it away?
I've only ever had a day. How much do you need? How can you live with yourself watching people die right next to you?
You don't watch. You close your eyes. I can help you get all the time you want. I need to borrow a month. What's the interest?
Today's rate, 30%.
I can't pay it back.
We can always come to some arrangement.
Gentlemen, I am happy to announce that Weiss Time Lenders is now offering interest-free loans with no payments.
Ever.
So help yourselves and take a day.
Take a month. Hell, take a year. Come on, help yourselves. Take it.
Take the time, it's free.
No one's watching our clocks, huh? Get out of here. I'll confiscate every second.
Must have thought it was a drive-through.
Turn around. Don't move.
I don't have much. Everything I have, I give away.
I know.
Yes, sir, I do know that, sir. There are years that shouldn't be there. I will stop him, sir. Doesn't he understand he's hurting the very people he's trying to help?
Well now. Look at all that.
Yeah. Finally had time to buy one of these.
It's not doing anything I might regret.
What was that about? Wasted 30 days.
And today, Sylvia Weiss withdrew some of her inheritance when she and Will Salas robbed her father's time bank for the 6th time in a week.
I gave her everything. Does she want to kill me?
You were killing her, Philippe. You're suffocating her. You suffocate us all.
Call.
It's good. Just not as good as that.
Oof. Haven't forgotten how to play cards. Why'd I play strip poker with you?
Why did you?
Sir, they're still there.
How did you know, sir?
This is where the hours and the days are. He's paid them all off. And this is where I would hide.
Put your clothes on.
We're trapped!
No, we're not. Jump. They won't do it.
We shouldn't do it.
Come on. See? They won't jump.
So much for your theory.
Shit.
He'll give up before we do.
Sure about that?
No.
Go.
I can't.
Can't. Go.
Unfucking believable.
Hold on. Two look familiar.
How about now?
Welcome to the Century.
Hi, we're looking for a quiet place to stay.
How many rooms? All of them.
We were hoping for something long-term. Can we rely on the discretion of your staff?
I'm sure you can. I'm sorry, we're fully booked.
Nobody goes anywhere. Wait, whoa. Don't look at me. You know who I'm looking for. I'm looking for whoever gave this man a month. And I'm gonna clean the clogs off of every one of you in this hellhole until someone says something I want to hear. I can't hear anything. Clean it. Wait, please. Please, I don't know where they are. Please. Please! I believe you're next. At last, someone's acting reasonably. Just want to share the reward. My young friend, you'll get your reward.
Ten years.
That's insulting. If they catch us, there's no way they won't kill us, is there?
You regret this?
You saved my life.
When?
Now. And every day since I met you.
You forget I almost got you killed a few times, too.
Well, I'm willing to overlook that.
Hey! It's the poor little rich girl. I never got a chance to, properly thank you for your time. I'm not surprised you stayed. It's a life, isn't it? Here, We don't stop living until we're actually dead.
There are a lot more ways to die around here.
But here, there's dancing before dying. Of course, it's your friend I'm most happy to run into again. You've been causing a lot of trouble, which is normally my job. Don't you understand? The reason the timekeepers leave me alone is because I have boundaries. I steal from my own people. You surely know things are bad when I have to restore order. Fortunately for you, I don't like to kill a man in cold blood. I do it, but I prefer not to. I think you deserve a fighting chance. We play to 0.
What's the point? I lose, I die. I win, they kill me.
If you don't fight, I'll kill you now.
And her?
After I take you, I'll take her. Oh yeah, and her time. And then I'll collect my reward for making everything right in the world.
This way.
All the time he's taken.
Don't you mean the time he's giving away, sir? Even to you?
I have given 50 years of my life to this job. I'm not about to see those years go to waste. Go on. I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you. By tomorrow, you won't have time to stand around.
It's over. We lost. We're not doing any good.
At least we're trying.
No, you don't understand. All they have to do is keep raising the cost of living. 100 years, 2, 1,000. It does nothing.
So what, we just stop fighting?
We can't win. We can't hurt them. The time we're taking makes no damn difference.
What would? What would hurt them?
1,000,000 years. You got 1,000,000 years on you?
guess it really would take 1,000,000 years. Let's give up. I want to surrender, but only to my father.
Sylvia.
Hello, Daddy.
Stay where you are.
You've hired more guards since I last saw you.
Thanks to you, I need them.
One too many.
Guns down. Now!
Do it. Let's go for a ride. You'd steal from your own father.
Is it stealing if it's already stolen?
What's the combination?
Well, it's not my birthday. You've started to regret that day, I imagine, Father. Try 12/2/1809. Darwin's birthday.
Survival of the fittest. You know, it cost us centuries just to bribe our way in here. Let's see what it got us. Quality time. Really is a man with 1,000,000 years.
It's my first 1,000,000. It won't be my last.
You know how much good it could do?
I know how much harm it could do. Try to understand, even if you gave a year to 1,000,000 people, you're just prolonging their agony.
You're prolonging their lives.
Flooding the wrong zone with 1,000,000 years. It could cripple the system.
Let's hope so.
We're not meant to live like this. We're not meant to live forever. Although I do wonder, Father, if you've ever lived a day in your life.
Is that so? You might upset the balance for a generation. 2. But don't fool yourself. In the end, nothing will change. Because everyone wants to live forever. They all think they have a chance at immortality, even though all the evidence is against it. They all think they will be the exception. But the truth is, for a few to be immortal, many must die.
No one should be immortal if even one person has to die.
What's that? What was that? And what just happened?
Must be a mistake. 1,000,000 years just went off the clock in New Greenwich.
It's not a mistake.
It's gotta be a mistake, sir.
Not a mistake.
It's them.
Take a month, Maurice.
Dispatch, what can you see?
There's a lot of traffic in the vicinity, sir.
All right, look for the slowest car. You have a million years, you are definitely not in a hurry.
If this works...
If this works, we gotta get more. Dayton's not the only zone that could use a few extra years.
And wire me my per diem. Wait, never mind. I have them. Give the order. Shoot on sight.
In New Greenwich? That's against policy, sir.
So is having a million years leave the zone.
Time cannot leave the zone. Shoot on sight.
Keep going.
We're close. We're okay. We're okay.
You're late.
Need a minute? Go. Go. Where's our capsule?
Too late.
Lost a lot of time, Mr. Leon.
Looks like you're about out yourself.
We gotta get to Livingston. We can make it.
Can we?
You okay?
You can run.
So can you. You're from here, aren't you?
Long time ago.
Yeah?
I worked out how to escape.
And now you make sure no one else does.
It's the way it has to be. I didn't start the clock. I can't turn it back. I keep it running. I keep time.
Keep time. I'm gonna need some of that time you borrowed from me. Unless you want us to die on the way to our execution. enough. One of us can make it. Take mine.
You take mine. You can get there. I can't. I can't get there. You can.
No.
Yes.
No.
Please.
No. This time.
What?
The Keeper's time. Run! 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 I need time.
Time transfer.
What have we got?
A day. Could do a lot in a day.
Sir, do something.
It's already done.
These are live pictures from Dayton. Citizens have taken to the streets. There's so much stolen time in circulation. Factories in Dayton lie idle. And now citizens are crossing zones, seen here entering New Greenwich. While authorities claim they have the situation under control, others fear the system may be headed for collapse. We'll continue to update you on this developing story.
Sir, we lost Zone 8. And 10.
It's spreading.
What do we do, sir?
Go home.
Still no sign of fugitives Will Salas and Sylvia Weiss. Authorities continue to ask for the public's help in bringing these criminals to justice.
Told you there were bigger banks.
We almost missed your calling.